hello. Da-da-da-da. What the hell is this? Oh. Da-da-da. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Hi Linty. Hi Tian. Hello. 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 Let me check. I did my post. Bum, 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 bum. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Da, 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 da. Hello, hi Owen, hi Zar, hi Flopsy, hi Slam, hello. How's it going? How are we doing? Tired, thinking of having a nap? Do it. Or playing some more Last Epoch? Well, that's difficult actually. How about you take a nap now and then play Last Epoch later? Does that work? I don't know. Hi Haku, hello. How's it going? How are we doing today, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 people. Wait, Vel is here. I thought Vel's PC exploded. What the hell? Huh? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's go. Glad I could help. Finally home again after again from the business workshop. Oh my god. At 8 p.m. I would cry. I would cry, but that's good. I went grocery shopping right before the stream, and I got a free toothpaste. Yippee! So that was great. That was a win today. And next time I'll actually get a free pasta sauce. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me do all the things. Also, look at me. You see this? You see this? That's right, I went fishing. Can you imagine? I have literally become a senior citizen in Final Fantasy XIV. All I do is raid, like, ultimates, and then go fishing. That is all I do. That's like the worst. It's turned out the worst way it could have, right? It's crazy. Anyway, I need to undeaf and unmute. Hello.
Hello.
I thought someone's PC exploded.
It unexploded.
It unexploded. Damn.
Yeah.
That's good.
I ordered the parts to build a new one already, so that's kind of cool.
Oh. well.
Just get two.
Now I just have two.
Yeah.
PC setup.
Trying to build
As a normal gamer
I got I'm sitting at my computer. To the left of me under my desk is that computer. To the right of me under this desk is a server computer that's on 24/7 hosting some servers. There's a laptop in the other end of the room that's currently.
Yeah. He's doing crypto farming on that.
You know, I'm not that old. Or dumb.
With all those computers, you could buy a few Final Fantasy copies and just do DSR yourself.
Right.
Are you encouraging multi-boxing?
No. I would
No,
never.
you're playing all together.
You're controlling all of them.
Ah,
Right.
Right.
Chat, they're being a little cray. Help.
Pizza.
I don't even log in currently.
Pizza?
Wow, how dare you?
Yep.
I had pizza yesterday. How's the meat plan looking, Casey?
yeah, I have it. Sorry, I'm just setting up because I usually do this before it, but when waking up 5 minutes before, it's not great.
Good morning.
Oh my god, I would be dead.
Sometimes 8 p.m. is good morning.
Okay, ready.
What's new in Chrome? Get away from me.
Count up.
Did I say hi to you, Hana? I don't know. Hi, Hana. Does anyone else want a hello? Oh my god, my star. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Morning, Delta. In.
Haha, die, Portugal.
What the fuck?
What?
You died before him! You died before him! He killed
yes, the
you.
paddle. Careful of the paddle. Careful of the paddle.
You just need to survive. Oh.
No, how? Is this just instant karma? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just instant karma.
Oh,
Should have been talking less shit and healing more. Right?
You were not foolish.
Oh my god.
And had nothing, not even Kara.
Man.
Talk shit, get it.
Only heart of the only heart of light.
That was so hard with nerves.
True.
That's great.
Now I want Portugal to die.
Archibald said no you.
And good luck,
true.
Saki. You're solo healing him in P5.
Alright.
We need that guy.
See, again, I can't even protest because I'm supposed to technically disable the solo healer, so.
KC is putting today all in a square hole.
Not even a scholar.
Maybe I should have done
It's anyway better class. Have I cleared phase 1 in the first try?
Yeah.
No. Oh, once. 2 times? That was like a
Filthy rats.
second. It was like our
I'm not a rat. Well, actually, no, I'm a hamster.
First
I
session.
need to add that
second
emote.
lockout or something.
Yeah, it wasn't like we never had red team.
Can't I add more emotes technically? Or is it
I
just
don't think we
in
did.
here? Oh, I can! Wait, can I add the rat? Hold up. Guys! Oh my god! Wait.
One thing is that a bug would not have acted with this case. Files viewer would not have acted with this.
Troll, you need to put down the game.
No.
For your own good.
No. 40 hours in 3 days is not much.
Guys, enjoy your new emote. enjoy.
I did about that on Persona 3 when it came out. But yeah, feel free.
Is it here? I think I'd have to reload my... I'd have to reload. You should have it though. It's called SakeVT O Hamster. I forgot to use my card. The hamster was more important. I don't know if it like, maybe you need to refresh the page or something. It was early. Yeah, there it is. There you go. You can spam that whenever I kill the party or something. I don't know. Enjoy.
Purple.
I'm sorry, does doting work? Did the dote work? Wait. It should work.
Turquoise.
It worked, okay. Also hype side. Also it's a sub emote, so not everyone can use it. I got more sub emotes though.
Support.
I also got more anime. I have 9 more slots now for normal emotes, and I think 5 more for animated. Pay to win. Listen, some stuff has to be. Had to refresh 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Oh my god.
someone not on the SRBs? No. Even please.
I'm not using this.
Scary. I have the emote, it doesn't show my chat. It shows for me, so it's weird, I guess. I mean, it's Twitch. You really think everything is, you know, everything works? Everything just works? What does that mean?
Use 1 2-minute cooldown.
It's not even up.
Divination is fine. Divination is fine.
I
Yippee!
Kyosho on that, so it's slightly less on this. Should be fine.
Either first. Party. Range. Thanks. This stuff was a bit tough.
Today I learned we can make them without hand.
You ready to line up?
I looked at 4 though.
So now did it.
Yeah, I got hit by the thing, but I looked at 4, so I don't know what.
Yeah, I was trying to get in my circle, but then
Yeah, I
he was
ran.
a little bit too close. So I
No,
said,
I ran into. Yeah, I ran into you.
No, 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 no.
There was misalignment in the center.
That was so weird.
Remember to aim yourself at the markers.
Where? What the hell happened? Does anyone have a clip? Can I clip it?
Can everyone check for Abyss? Just in case.
Bum,
pulled
bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I seem to be in my biz.
And that also.
Dun, dun, dun,
I mean, on board 2 we had damage.
bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
He was on 18%, I think, at the end.
For every wipe with Shake Tsar, no. Oh my god, he's gonna have brain damage after this.
Hashtag no crit.
Yeah, LB3 their first time
Could be as
was
simple as that, honestly.
big brain. Wait, what LB? Are we talking about World Race? What the hell did I just press? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Also, I think I'm getting a headache. I don't want a headache. But yeah, I also don't know how they figured it out. Seeing how this fight is with all the like rewinds and you know.
We're ready.
Thank you for the headphones. Yippee!
Too far.
We went all on the same
Head
side.
too big, now it aches.
I
Yeah.
only saw 2 deformations in the middle.
I have.
So I went to my spot.
I have. Big brain. Prevented from yipping. Hi Lynn, it's true. Also hi Hazel, and hi Flopsy, and hi everybody else who came in who I didn't see. And hi Frost. I don't know if I said hi to Frost. I'm a bad streamer, I'm sorry. I was born to yippee, not to stream, okay?
Yeah.
Upright. Interest. Maybe out first. Out. Kraken.
Yippee! I mean, I could stay 1 star at City Prague, but we didn't get to Nidhogg on day 1. I mean, yeah. Fair.
Ends here. And now the final cup.
Shots
Vinyl. Also, Buster, did I say hi to you? I don't know. Do I ever say hi to anyone? Probably not. How you guys doing though? How is it going?
Ready to line up? Too early.
I hit her. Yeah.
Fine.
I think this is the second time that that spot freaking got me because I run like across, right? Because it's not my usual spot. Or the other one was just my normal one.
Gotta wait for second Earth Shaker.
Here's another Xbox Sprout, learning the most basic of basics. Ooh. You have to teach people, Frost. Had a dream about this boss in it. Ew. Ewy. Unless it was like a nice stream, I guess, if you're into that.
Ah, come on.
You need it like that.
Yeah, sorry.
What happened?
Were you meteors? So?
Yes,
Oh, I see.
my hand.
Oh, good.
I let go of the button for some reason. My hand slipped off it.
It was me freeing my PC and Ruby Rose fighting him. But
Suckers and mumps.
okay, but if you had Freerin, then I already know you won, right? No one else matters. I'm so sad that we're not hearing the cat girl screams anymore.
Right?
That's true.
You're alone in that.
Yeah, no, I'm not a dirty cat anymore.
Walkers. First and hope.
Okay.
I saw that image, Frost. I love it. Can I get an uwu? Uwu? Or were you asking for an uwu clear, Buster?
In. In. Almost.
Brazil!
I tried.
Bum, bum. It was the Ruby Rose from the fanfic you're writing? I'm curious now. Huh?
Thanks for the heads up though. That was almost savable.
I figured it at least. You were winning when I woke up. I'm sure you were.
Oh good.
I haven't had a Brazil tower in a while. It was on time.
I just quit the game at that point, yeah.
Were we due one?
He doesn't know what Uwu is yet. Get him in there then.
Were we due one?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
That was weird.
Is this a scripted frog?
Something about the script. You signed the NDA, don't you?
I mean, my mid plan is literally scripted. My entire rotation is scripted, so
Alright, time to write with
Welcome
my
to
long
healing in Final Fantasy 14.
yeah.
Guys, nothing here scripted. This is a live event and I'm...
Numbers, pieces.
Flatwood.
Just stick to the script.
The cheese hunt? What's the cheese hunt? Oh! Is that the end of A Realm Reborn? Where you need to like get the... No, what's the cheese hunt? No, is that Titan? I remember something like that. Oh my god, what is happening today? I swear to god.
In. Gonna be in first.
Gray flux, long stuff. Okay, I remembered it has something to do with the stupid little kobolds, right? And you're right. I remember now.
Pepsis dodge.
Yeah, he didn't have a shield.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot the shield part of the Pepsis. Don't worry about it.
Remember everything.
This ends here.
That's what it was dodge.
Final cut.
We saved him, guys. That's okay. Don't cry. Oh.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, hello.
Well, that was perfectly in the.
I live? How?
Yeah, it's just great coincidence that the person who died is the one that had the AoEs. Fuck this fight. Actually doing it on purpose at this point. It's like, oh, you died here. Fuck
You forgot to move over, Tro?
I dashed to the wrong direction.
Oh.
I'll never so there ever again. Fuck it. I always stay in the middle to finish the channel. And then dash wherever I
I
need to
think
go.
I'm getting a headache. I'm gonna take a
If I have it
painkiller.
Nothing. Or
Ah.
the
Painkiller
jump.
ASMR.
A little bit greedy,
Nasty.
but I respect it.
Not greedy. I turned my character, but not enough, so I dashed west
Oh,
instead
okay.
of southwest. Tried to sprint, but
Hi, Baxter. Goofy goober. I'm good. We're progging. I think. I mean, no, not really, but Why did I do this? What is wrong with me? How are you doing, Baxter? How's it going? Teehee, I almost used the wrong ability. Heh.
Oh, I think I pressed again.
Well,
Sorry.
I should have just ran in. I didn't know which one was Brazil. Brazil. Oh, now you have to confront Titan. See? It's not that far away. See? I was not wrong. I think that whole quest line is like connected because you like do some stuff in the dungeon, then they're like, well, now we can like summon Titan. Now we have like enough whatever. I don't know, it's been a while. Are we winning? We're trying. Dara's having the zoomies! Damn.
Out. Gonna be in.
Doing fairly good, thanks. Just making our way through
I will do it.
the Wednesday for the most part. Yeah, understandable. Living a Final Fantasy 14 craving vicariously through others. I feel that. I think a lot of people feel that way. Yeah. How close are we to freedom? Our current prog point is start of P6, like tethers, and the mechanic right after is the furthest we've gone. Well, tethers, I guess, and then like the stack after. So yeah, P6 technically, but yeah. I'm gonna be right back as well. We have a 2-minute ad break, so I'm gonna be right back as well real quick, but we're having a break. You guys go stretch and, I don't know, get a snack, get something to drink. Drink some water, guys. Drink some water. Right now. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What?
Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh my god, I was so on time. Sheesh. Welcome back, gamers. I was so on time. Damn. What the hell? Ugh. Bum 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 bum
Oh,
bum
fuck.
bum bum.
I can't believe you've done this.
What? What did I do? Ba 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 dum bum. Mishi, she, her just joined the server. Sprout Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. I don't think so, ma'am. I think you have an AI picture as your. If you're DMing people about commissions right now, I will find you IRL and force my traditional art down your throat.
Ah.
Smile. If not, welcome.
Maybe you have reached the point where we
Heart.
What?
maybe we might because of
Don't
this.
threaten me with a good time. You're fucked up.
I only just got it, so I don't think so.
We can't let those people, not people. We can't let those people walk all over us. So no. If I don't get a reply by I don't know, next
Oh,
week.
right.
We revealed 2 towers, one of them was me, and one was not taken. Yes. And we still have some issues in P5.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's just very important for the knockbacks to aim at your marker. Yourself for nice and such.
You're feeling a little violent today? I'm always feeling violent. I just don't talk about it because that's like not okay, right? Like you're not supposed to be violent. So I never like say it. But just know that if you go watch another streamer instead of me, I will find you. That's a very rude puddle. Why is Kumo sending me a DM? I'm scared. Oh, that one. It's my bad. That was not back when I looked at it first. I promise you, that's changed. Oh my god. Oh.
was DPS.
I thought I had the meteor. Sorry.
No, Buster, I would never do that. If I'm multi-streaming, use the voices, keep my head happy. Does that count? Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You basically lock yourself in. You lock yourself in to only watch my streams once you've watched them for the first time. It's a law. allowing a filtered message out to this permitted term. Yeah, it's stupid. It shouldn't be that way in my opinion.
Visions here. And now the final come.
Right, focus up.
My range ends.
Okay, ready to line up?
Nope. We can still do that. I believe in the party. Nope, okay. Fine. never
So what happened?
somebody.
One knocked wrong.
I thought I saw you and Sake being misaligned.
Come back to me.
No.
Pain.
So I know we were joking and this prog is scripted, but it's actually scripted.
Yes.
Let me put in Discord why I think this is.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. What is
I
what?
see.
Huh?
Balanced, as all things should be.
Now we get 4 wipes, 6 in a row now, and it's awesome.
True.
Did you
Casey's on foot.
Did you guys accidentally queue into the dungeon because you didn't take it out of the... Am I understanding this right? Did you accidentally queue into the dungeon again? That has happened to me more than once. That is the classic Final Fantasy XIV experience. Thank you, Aim. I'll do all that after, okay? After this P6 pool. You want to kiss the mod? Cute. Cute.
Talking to you.
I appreciate it.
I shall bury you in your relation.
Yeah.
know why that got baited so weird.
Brothers towers that was. You baited baiting.
Well, right before I could automatic that.
What? What just happened there?
Probably not even with OB.
Can someone clip that, please?
Good chance to see the beautiful dancer Elsie.
Can I clip that?
Guys, I lost the next page of the script. Can someone fill me in? What was next?
Channel.
We're off script right now. Just freestyle.
I got sniped.
Was it P2 or P5 next?
I saw what happened. I watched the clip. Wasn't Yusaki. Troll was too slow moving, so he baited the tower.
I had a feeling. I saw that as well.
I see it now.
Happens. It has snapshotted on me as well.
I've done that before.
Yeah,
don't
been there, done that.
worry.
Yeah, I was
This is
also.
how you learn sometimes.
Yeah, it was also like I was a little bit too far off as well, like for the exam. So
Still, it is if we're not losing things, then just for a second too much. Usually, that's what happened with Kimbell as well. Countdown.
bum bum. You got an idea of how Super Chain 1 works? Let's go! Now you just need to do it right.
What was that? What supplies from?
Fishing gear.
Please no.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Actually, I think Thornton Supply Group will drop holy water.
He is the phone.
Look.
I have a question for the gamers in the chat. Is there a different strat for meteors? Like, can you do this mechanic differently? I am so bad at this game that I have no idea if there's even like a different way to do this. I'm just thinking, yeah, this looks like the only like feasible, sensical way.
Okay.
Typically you dodge them. I'm gonna go on, I'm gonna be a little disrespectful and say I don't know if you've understood the mechanic. Is that too disrespectful? Is that too toxic to say?
How many times is gonna hit that one spot? What the fuck?
Scary. He definitely has not understood the mechanic. Alright.
Remember all the things?
This ends here. And now the final cut.
saved him. Don't cry. Buster, how are you enjoying the game so far, though? How bad is it? How bad is it, Realm Reborn? Come on, tell me about it.
I think I get it.
Oh, good.
You ready to line up?
Oh, dude. What the hell?
Do people have an do people have an issue there with seeing or lining up?
I was looking for C, and then I realized I'm X, so I also need to find a spot and claim one. It was kind of too much at once.
Yeah, no, I meant as a general. Because I see people misalign and they're not lined up. Like, use the circle on the floor, stand on it. If you're Doom, you have plenty of time. If you're non-Doom, you also know where you're going. You have plenty of time of dodging after. When you walk in after you dodge the earth shaker, spin your camera around, look for where they are yourself, aim at your marker, and make sure you're standing in the circle. Aim at your marker.
And if you're good, make sure you click on the
Little button.
Can't spin on the floor.
Yes.
Oh.
Get that UV. I guess he didn't like that.
Hey,
What do you call my cleanse?
My what?
Well, at least we know now that it's Thornton's.
So... This is here.
Okay, yeah, I see what went wrong. I
Wait.
misaligned my multi.
Yes.
Because I was X and I was...
Wait,
See, the
wait.
X's have it kind of harder. You have to claim if you're the relative north or south.
So,
But just use the same priority, like, don't stack.
I adjusted
exactly
to
on
Czar, right?
Yeah.
But Czar...
You spread a little around, and if you're the southernmost, then you go south.
But it is probably the hardest. Have the same non-left.
Oh yeah, but then I went like to...
Index.
No! I was supposed to go there, no? Huh? I have a question. Technically, it's always opposites. Like you see if you're, maybe that helps to see it. Like you see your partner, I guess, and then. So what I do is I run in, and if I'm the one adjusting, because that's what I did this time, at least if you're adjusting to the dooms, where you have to run, you can see where they anchored, and you look behind them, and if you're in a straight line looking at them, you should see a color marker. So for example, now you would see red, you would see A, if they're anchoring towards, like if they're anchoring at A, right? So then you turn your camera around, and then you look if you're getting aligned to the other color marker, so to red as well. That's how that works, right? That's how you, like, you
Yeah,
want.
you can also make it a lot
Yeah.
easier.
So-
You just go to your, you adjust and you tilt your camera down, and that you're close enough to where you can see the other market player behind you. You just align yourself between that player and the marker you're going to.
No.
But yeah, the colors of the market also.
No. Okay, then I was good there, I think.
I would feel like somebody's picking up
Alright. I'll take a break now. Take 10 minutes. Wash face, get a coffee. Whatever you need to. 10 minutes, we're back.
Dun, 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 dun. The player initially voted abandoned locked out. Wow. Okay, what if I vote abandoned now? Well, I just leave. Alright. Okay. So this is here. I get it now. Let me see, I wanna. Why do I have a whisper on Twitch? Who the hell whispered me? Let me guess, it's about a commission. What is this? Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Salem? I love that. Okay, let me see. Feels like I'm watching a movie most of the time because everything, like, there's so much happening. Is that it? Why am I not doing the heart? There we go. Upon accepting this quest, 7 cutscenes would play the sequence. Oh no, I need to pee. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Well, enjoy. I think A Realm Reborn gets pretty pogged like near the end of it. Before that, obviously you have to learn the ropes, but it always helps to have a friend helping, so thank you, Frost, for being a good mentor. You're doing so well. Doing so good. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'll be back again. I'll be back. Okay. I need 2 minutes. I need to actually change my my clothing. I'm too warm. I'll be right back. Go hydrate and stretch yourself. Okay. All right. This probably says I'm peeing. Oh no, this is fine. Okay, I'll be back.
Our streamer is absent. Post Joel now. Who's here?
Me, but I'm eating.
I see.
So what happened? Let's see. So what happened? The last poll
The
was
P5 one?
yes. Was Mini didn't adjust. Correct.
Oh.
What does that mean?
In DSR talk, because he used the there when the knockback hit, and instead of going opposite of the, well, getting knocked north.
Wasn't I off anyway? Because I got knocked the same way as you.
Wasn't I still moving? Look,
no.
I'm literally walking at this screenshot. In the gap.
If you were walking, you wouldn't have ended up at 4.
But I didn't explode, I survived.
Nice.
That
Hello.
means the chain was broken.
Yippee! Why is the chat being spammed?
What was the last poll then?
Hello?
In the last pull I was not dead.
Bum 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 bum.
But in the last pull, it's, we said...
Which
The-
poll? Saki, what poll was it?
What?
Was it the last poll?
That was the last pull, yeah? Yeah? Was it? I can easily check. Give me a second. $157. Yeah, that was last pull. Last pull. Tsar.
Yeah.
Tsar
no,
and
it's,
Vel and Minnie died, and I.
Wait.
Yeah.
But I died not in the chain.
You didn't break the chain, and you were anchored to Vel, so Vel as well died.
Okay, then I was wrong, I don't know. But I was just try to adjust, like you said, the non-dooms adjust. And I was quite confused because the X was running around.
The one
X
X
are both.
Me and you were X, and we need to be north-south relative, which in
and
this case was actual north-south.
Yes. It's whoever is most
Oh,
south
wait.
goes relative south, and whoever is most north goes relative north.
Okay.
I just looked at this one because I was confused. about
Then
what happened.
then it was another try where I survived.
We kind of lined up like east to west. There wasn't much of a north-south prio for dooms. We were kind of like this in replay.
Yeah. Oh, just gotta remember to adjust correctly.
I actually don't know how I ended up on top of you, sorry.
Hmm?
Because isn't the knockback from middle?
You didn't end up. You didn't blow me up.
Oh yeah.
That was the like lineup, and then
Okay, then I had another pull in my mind.
I was kind of towards your one.
That should be fine though. Or line up there.
Didn't I kill you though?
No. Oh, you might have.
Yeah, I did kill you.
Oh, okay.
But the lineup doesn't look that much off, so I don't get it.
I have a screen cap of the explosion, so right after the explosions, Zarvel and Minnie were dead. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
How you got flung over there, I don't know.
Yeah, so basically, Minnie and me, like, were on top of each other, and I thought I was wrong. Because, like, I adjusted to Yudzar, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get knocked back, like, I'm gonna look in a straight line, I'm gonna get knocked back.
Oh yeah, you
But
just.
yeah, and
you
then
guys
I
just-
swapped positions, so it should have been the other way around, so I should have been on 4, and Minnie should have been on A. So, so then the chains were, like, messed up, because I was, like, where... Yeah,
we broke our chain, but Vel killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like it was
That's
must
the
have
only
been-
way that
yeah.
you would have survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like you were fine, so how Vel got knocked? Not at the marker. That's kind of weird, but
I mean, it's a bit finicky, so but it shouldn't. The way it happened shouldn't have been problematic, I think.
no. What you and mix up going north in the non-dooms. That is whatever. That's easy to see what went wrong. Why Vel didn't get knocked directly one side? That's weird.
Oh my god, guys, D is live.
Just an angling issue, I guess.
Is this the real denial? How do I do this? Yippee! Oh, look at you! How's it going, Oliver, huh? Oh, so hi, Kenko. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Oh no, now we have ads. Great. Perfect. Get out of here. What the hell? Neon Frost. found the only spot in Final Fantasy 14 that kills you with fall
So-
damage.
Do you just got a random shout out or?
Yeah. I saw that he was live and I was like, I'm gonna just give a shout out.
Okay, I was like, huh? Is my chat bugged or
No,
something?
you're fine. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Hana. Hello, everybody.
So, getting really technical about it now.
We fell instantly died for Philippe. So what does that? So there is no spot in Final Fantasy that
So
kills
if,
you from.
If you stand really close to him and not around the circle, right?
Hmm.
From fall damage?
Technically, you were off center.
Yeah, I see that.
So if you're close
Bruh.
enough, it will be a big angle.
Alright.
Yeah. So that can't happen unless you have aggro from a mob.
Kinda
And
silly,
if it
but
still
that's the only thing
happened
I can explain it with.
Without you having aggro from a mob,
that's fine.
then that's a bug, I guess. But Dee told me to tell you to cease the shout out. Can I just spam it?
I wasn't expecting an X.
You never expect.
Does
the
he
X.
see it if I
No,
do it
you don't.
again? I have to wait an hour? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Frost, can you try to give a shout out? I want to see if it's a per person or a per. No, it's probably per like channel, right? How
Casey,
dare they?
doesn't-
I'm gonna set an alarm for 58 minutes and 16 seconds. Jesus Christ. Also, hi
We need
Kagura.
those guys.
We need
Hello.
those guys. Person is ready.
Hi. Can
Guessing
DM you
he's
the
stuffing his
video?
face with a quick.
Go
quick
ahead.
video.
Show me.
Hello.
Bum, bum.
So Frozen,
Good timing, I was about to fall
what are
asleep.
you eating, Frozen?
No, he doesn't see the
I'm
SO
not eating
command because it's
Oh.
not Twitch.
Comfy in bed.
Hey!
It's your
Huh?
fucking
It's not
slack.
already
Wait.
check I made myself.
Mine. What is this?
You were
Veg
sleeping and
mid-frog.
10-minute break? This is professional shit.
That would be the death of me. I would not get up again.
I almost didn't.
I was considering it.
Thanks,
sir.
Do that.
Frost sent it. Did he though? Frost sent me a meme like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. If you told you he sent it, he lied to you. How you doing, Kagura?
I'll cut you to pieces.
I forgot we have to do this phase. This phase sucks. It sucks.
Down with you.
I got it. Thank you, Frost.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
Yeah. Okay. Or even. own control taste.
And now the final cut.
Why not? It's not as frozen.
Rude as hell. That is so toxic. I'm about to call you out on Twitter.
Good job, agent.
Hi Zamoka! Hello! Are you raiding on Monk? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But how are you doing, Zamoka? Can we have a shout out for Zamoka? Zamoka is a cute bean. And it definitely needs a shout out. At least we can do that and are not limited in our power by twitch.tv to do that. And so if I hover my mouse over it, right, you can see it's just an overlay in OBS. It's not real. I'm in fact not playing Monk. Well, I am, you know, in spirit, but because everyone's always like, oh my god, when are you gonna play on Monk? Strimma, play Monk. We would love you to see you play Monk. Oh my god. So yeah, now no one can say anything. They will never be able to say, oh my god, play Monk. I can just tell them, hey, look, I'm playing Monk. Screw you. Yeah. Imagine having to download and upload a video in 2024. I do that so much. What do you mean, Frost? That's not a 2024, not 2024 thing. What? I can guarantee you plenty of people still download and upload videos in 2024. What are you talking about? Huh? Star Monk, yeah. They also know me as John Star, by the way. My second name is John Star. It's my alt account.
I think it would be better if you just stood with us.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah, I think our stack was fine actually.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you might hear the video, sorry guys.
DPS, but
Count up.
Yeah, PSV too.
Oh, I think your gear or something broke. Is that possible? No, something happened. Something happened there, but I can't look at it right now. you use provoke or something. Something happened. No, you can't use provoke. You're at DPS. I'll investigate further in a second.
Sorry. I need some water, I think.
No. No. I held the tether warm for you, but. Alright, what happened?
You know how they say that not all kind acts are small acts?
Well, you sorry.
Huh?
No, I was no, sorry, no. I started talking to chat and then I held my push to talk. You guys need to hear that.
Okay.
You got aggro a second before you fell. You can see it. You had aggro from 4 mobs the second before you fell. Behind your map, you can see there is your aggro list is right behind your map, and you see 4 red dots in the lower corner of your map pop up, and that is what I was referring to earlier. So when you fall down somewhere, you don't die. You live all the time, no matter how far you fall in this game. You live. The problem is when you have aggro from a mob, so you know you run around, and if you're not high level enough, they automatically aggro you. So they see you, and they're like, "Oh, I would love to bite into that little fella, right?" So then what happens is while you're aggroed and you jump down because you're in combat, you die from the fall damage because your HP can fall under 1 HP there. So yeah, it was because you got aggroed the second before you fell. Hi Kumo! So when do we have our date where I shove all my papers into you? sorry, Frozen. Yeah.
Right.
Little silly old me.
Huh?
Little heart attack never hurt anyone.
I decided not to go in for some random reason.
Also, Frost, if that has never happened to you, then you simply have never aggroed something and then fallen off of edges. Remember that that only happens when like something randomly aggroes you out in the wild. It just happens when you're not like high enough level to like not to get aggroed.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
ready to line up.
I was like completely in the wrong spot, I think. I haven't had that in forever. Holy shit! I don't know where I'm going. Multi-kill. Let's go.
Means I kill with blue.
That was so painful. Why? Where?
What happened?
Sundays we were on this one. It was 2 notches on the wall, so
Oh,
But. Alright, bot time.
Captain.
Can I check the water real quick?
Sure. I'll just cancel it. We'll check. You're still wrong.
That's not the right clip! Why is it this stupid fucking mechanic every time? Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, right, it's like towards intercardinal, towards cardinal. 2 notches towards cardinal. Right?
2 notches towards south.
Yes.
You went towards west.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to go to like the,
Towards
Remark.
yeah, that's, yeah, sorry, I haven't had the like third no doom in I don't know how long.
It's all good.
I think there were unbroken tethers anyway. That pool.
Wait, what? That
Me and
Me and
Saki
Minnie.
didn't have it. Me and Saki
What?
didn't have it.
I think our tether didn't break and then we died.
You mean in the last group before the break?
I have a
No, this
question.
happened.
I died because I couldn't switch Starkly.
Oh,
She was between me and someone else.
that was tether for you and I also died. And we were a little bit far looking at
Sorry, my shadow play opened for absolute no reason.
Will I ever do face reveal? Probably not. I'm totally out of it now. What the fuck? Also, hi Colsum, how are you? How's it going? No. Why did I do that? purely gonna progress screen. Okay, no, it's not. I'm gonna cry.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I failed this again. I'm ending stream. I really am that I can't do it.
You're ready to line up?
I fucking hate this game. I don't know. Huh? I guess that was a look.
Huh?
Yeah, I got the
You looked at it.
yeah, I had to start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And why did you die where you died, Sure?
I could. This was weird position. I tried to look at the day, but also was torn scared, so I looked that direction, but also got I from what direction? And it somehow stopped my talkback for some reason.
Hello, can I see my VOD Twitch? Is that how we doing it? There we go. By chance Big Friday? Yeah, pretty much that.
No way. Wait, I don't have.
Oh my god, Twitch, just load. What the heck? I see? Huh? Watch. What page do I need to be on to watch this? I was literally there. Why is it not working anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay, so eyes where? At least I did my position right this time. No, it's like it frustrates me so much because I know I can do it, right? Like I know I can do it. I have done it and I know my positions and everything, and suddenly it's like I can't. Like what the fuck?
Knockback. I had the Shakuchi. Can't even make that. I don't know what time. Immediately. Yeah, for real. Outpost. Watch the card crash.
This ends here. And now I will come.
I heard.
It's always that mechanic. Get ready to line up.
Ah! No!
Did you miss video?
I missed one,
No!
How many meteors you get free, right?
3.
I just in a pool where you was dead, I also killed 3. So if you're dead, I can take it over.
No, it's fine.
No, I just mean in future, in case if you're dead somehow, that we don't just wallet, I can
Good
also
backup.
kill 3 of them.
I'll be right back.
At least I freaking did it right, man. We can't get past that mechanic, but at least I did it right. And yeah, so either you have headphone warnings or I cut out every second sentence because my limiter doesn't work properly. So I chose that in the odd occasion when I scream, I peak the microphone. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Hi Floralis, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. How are you dealing with DSR? How's it going for you guys? How are you? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You're enjoying it a lot. You're at P5 Meteors, almost P6. What the fuck? That's crazy. You guys are fast. How about you? Yes, we're also at P5 Meteors into P6. And we can't get past Meteors anymore. I don't know what's happening. We're cursed. Something with the Meteors just... I don't know. I don't know. And like, I unlearned to do it. Because I know. I know. If you catch my drift, I know that I can do it, right? But apparently not. Apparently not. I'm miserable.
Do remember on the right before what's it called? Right before the mechanic. Right before death, the DPS window we have there, we get into under 30%. Just remember not to empty your batteries and have something for others.
I mean, I have my starter generally, and then also when it gets close, I use my macrocosm as well. Even though that does like, I don't know how little damage.
It does that.
Yeah. Flores, I'm gonna answer that with an obviously no, because we would never do that because that's against TOS.
happens out of resources.
Right? So, yes. Yeah. Right, so, no, of course not. Yeah. Both Wrath and Death of the Heavens are something you just have to learn every combination of. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I know that I know the combinations. I know that I know my spawns. And I know that we've done it, and you know, all of that, and that it triggers me to no end when I like mess up a thing that I know I can do, and it's so like, and it's always so close. It's the same phase. We're ready for the entirety of P6, right? Like, it's totally just frustrating for me because we're ready to move on, right? We've been ready to move on for, I think, like, at least 1.5 weeks now. Like 3 sessions, 4 sessions. And it's like, oh my god, like, come on. Have you made it to P6? Yeah, we have done it, like, I think 3 times. Tethers aren't a problem. The next problem is going to be whatever it's called, Worm Breath. Like the AoEs and all of that. That's going to be a problem, I think, but... Or, I don't know. It seemed difficult at first, but we've kind of split it up in different people do different call-outs. We also don't use AM because, you know, so we have, like, designated people to do their markers. Everyone has, like, their own marker, so here, like, I can mark myself, right? Things like that. So we've talked about that intensively. So yeah, we're ready to move on, and it's just kind of like, it's just very frustrating when you get stuck at something that really shouldn't be that difficult, and like, yeah, it's just, but then again, this poll, I'm gonna be honest with you, this poll, I literally just looked at the markers, and that helped me an insane amount, and then it's literally just the gaze that you have to kind of adjust to. But that helps me so much. Realizing that that I should look at the markers for my positioning for tethers for PlayStation helps me so much. Because if I look at the other person with the marker, there's a chance that they're like not adjusted right, and they're like not perfectly in the spot that is like in line with the marker. So then I just want to see, okay, I have this marker, so then I know which color markers I am in line for, and then I just look at that. And that is an insane, that is like insane. That is like an insane revelation. So at least I've got that going for me now. I just need to see about the gaze, because apparently the gaze, G-A-Z-E, okay? Not the gays, not the LGBTQ folks. Oh boy. Oh, well.
I did the mistake of looking at the corpse on the ground instead of where I was standing.
Maybe I should have done. Maybe moving gap closer could have made it.
Oh.
Tease the vessels because you aren't pressured using AM. Yeah, absolutely, because
it's also
I actually don't use it. Like, not like.
Kind of fatal. Yeah. Got that.
Like, I've never. I couldn't. It's like, I couldn't even set it up. I wouldn't even know like how to and what the fuck, and you know. So every time I go into a party finder and it's like Ulu or something, I just hope that if people expect to have it, I hope that other people have it, because I will not have it. And I've had occasions where people were like, oh yeah, no one in this party has it, like, or has it on or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not doing it, right? And I said, because we also did with our static without AM, and I was like, yeah, I'm not getting it, right? And I know how to do it. So we can just do it without, and then no one is willing to do that, because, you know, then people have to rely on other people marking themselves, and that's, an additional, very painful factor for Prague.
think you died for.
Seems to be common during DSR Pro.
Hi, D! Thank you for giving D a shout out. D saved me. I want to cry. Have you ever want to just cry during your prog?
Line up. Get free. Get away from the boots. Remember, we're sparing him.
Yeah, for his god.
Yeah. Party can pre-position south. Fred.
I have.
They're too far apart, aren't they?
Me too on the top light party.
Aww.
Yeah, it was also.
Should be party close times 4.
Well, we got there.
Why did troll die?
Time to check.
Probably because we weren't stacked, but I couldn't stack because my tether wasn't stretched.
You don't need to be like perfectly stacked.
Yeah,
on
we
one-
weren't.
on one.
I don't know.
You just need to make sure you hit each other with the towers.
And not anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Toss up the heavens, we're like people of the heavens. It's true. It's true. Also, I have a question. What is this about? I found a screen capture of you talking about Cloud's loads. Do I want the context? Do I want it? I don't care to use AM really, but if someone else has it, I'm kind of like just like whatever. But yeah, same. It's like if people want it, they should have it, right? And if people aren't able to do the mechanic without it, kinda sus. Hi, Brenda. What do you mean I'm talking? What do you mean I'm talking? I'm going to rip you apart if you tell me that I didn't talk enough during this for you. Because I will literally make you stream and do this fight at the same time. And do it properly. And then I will tell you to read me a story while you're at it. And yeah, and do call outs. I don't know, everything. Do everything. I'm talking to you! I thought you just pointed that out to me. That I'm talking. Huh? Bum bum bum. You haven't? I haven't what? I haven't what? Been talking? No. I want to see you do this. Buster, as soon as you're out of a realm before. No, you need to do. As soon as you're out of Stormblood, we're going into an ultimate with Frost, okay? Let's do it. It's easy, don't worry. And we can talk the whole time while we do it. Where do I open a bot ticket?
Doesn't look like a position.
A bot ticket for what? For the Discord? Or, huh? Streamers are parasocial, there's not really a direct conversation. Yeah. To report a bot, just send us a DM. My DMs are also open at the moment, but you can just send Zara a DM. Is it the lady that joined? Is it the... Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, what? Oh, but that person seems like a real person. Mishi? Is it Mishi? Is it me? Is there a username Mishi? Yeah, okay. Just please just send a DM to like to any of the admins mods in the server.
I have no idea. I think I see what happened.
I think I'm unsure because it's very hard to notice. But just from the image, from what I see, is that due to you being closer when it snapshots the millisecond after this, you're closer to the dragon, and I think you were getting hit by the 2 flame breaths at the same time. I think.
If you would get hit by 2 flame breaths, it would show
then it would show 2 flame breaths on the same.
Yeah, should.
One of my friends got kicked from DSR setting on P6 and Wraith because people kept talking constantly during prog and he asked them to hold back on the conversation a bit. Wait, he got kicked because he told them to shut up? The raid leaders insta-kicked him from Discord, the link channel blocked the race? Then you don't want to be that static. Holy shit, I would lose my mind if people were talking constantly. They dodged a bullet for getting kicked, like by getting kicked? Yeah. It was like their loss. Yeah, he cleared in Party Finder a little bit later. Yeah, and that makes sense, right? Because holy
no,
crap.
You mean it's by the fact that he was closer to the dragon made him take more damage. Yeah.
That might be.
Oh, like that. I see.
If that's it, that's so stupid.
Yeah, you would have to like.
That is why you don't. I think that is one of the reasons why you don't, since it is proximity. That is one of the reasons you do not stay close to the dragon. You need to stay where you're supposed to. I'm fairly sure.
That's the only thing
I see what happened.
Oh, okay. No, you know what?
People talk a lot during prog over simulate me so much here. I end up muting them and turning them down. Yeah, absolutely.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. If Nidhogg kills someone, it needs to be Race Volgar who hits someone, kills someone, right? And he rages. It can't be. If Nidhogg kills someone, it doesn't care.
Am I allowed to receive today or not? Yes, you are. We're having a really rough
Because
day. I'm just messing up mechanics.
They did have the time.
But yes,
Troll
please
died.
perceive me.
And and Race Volgar got the thing, and he one-shot me the second after.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's why Zara died.
That is just a wipe there for anyone.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to cook, Sarah, but I think like in that specific mechanic where you get hit by both at the same time, if you do die to that mechanic,
Yeah.
just raise will get a rage even though it was flame breath with more damage.
Okay. Yeah, then I think I can think
Phases
about
you're
the
comfortable
thing
with?
is
Yeah.
that we need to stay center, kind of where we need to stay, because if it's
And
too
that's
close,
the thing with
just die.
streaming as well. Like, I try to talk to people, but it is so difficult sometimes to, like, you know, especially when you're in a fight that takes 15 minutes.
That is rough.
Like, your prog part takes 15 minutes to even get to. Right? And then you're at the 15 minutes, and then you're like, well, you can't talk now, like, at
I
all.
surprisingly had decent uptime because I have Tenchi Jin up.
And yeah, I can't, right?
It's okay.
And sometimes I can talk with you guys, right? Like, yeah, you've noticed, right? You noticed. But sometimes I just need full concentration. And also, if I can't. If you're progging and you're constantly, like, talking, I get, like, my concentration down the drain. Absolutely. And I can't imagine people who talk constantly to be 100% concentrated. I just don't think that's a thing. Like, you cannot tell me that you are just capable of talking at the same time constantly and being 100% there, right? Like, that just doesn't work. It can work, sure, like if you've done it a lot and you have muscle memory, it can work depending on how intense the content is, like how intense the face is, but no, like not in Ultimates, I'm sorry. That, or Savage as well.
Hi. come here often?
We're good. We're good. You can concentrate and talk non-stop. Okay, I want you to do an ultimate. I need you to do an ultimate and talk constantly and frog it, please. I need to see that. Please stream it as well. And have stream interaction the whole time. I need it in my life. Please. I would be insanely impressed because I don't think I've ever seen a streamer like, I mean, I know there's streamers that can talk during the majority of a fight. I know that's a thing. But you have to be really good to do that. And really familiar with the fight. And not like during prog. I just don't think that works. Oh boy. I'm miserable. I'm miserable. Oh, come on! How do I fix this?
We owe food now. There will be no more food checks.
I should have done like
We can end world hunger.
super.
It's true.
Should have looped around once like that. When we stream interaction, we're just waffling a load of crap. Isn't that literally the same thing? I think that's the same thing.
Good.
Am I? Chase it! No.
I was going to one, and then I realized, like, wait, these aren't
Hate when that happens. Did you do the same as me? Just turned your camera, had your camera camera the wrong way?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hate when that happens. God.
Oh, here's a medical reason? That's fair. Mine is just, I'm obnoxious.
jumped in first.
Second.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Woo.
That was
He's safe.
chat like
I want to die.
You did. You got what you wanted.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yeah, I can hit 3.
Yeah, you just need to position.
Just curve it.
on, like the caster one.
do the caster one getting like recast and like
Yeah,
Yeah, I will only shoot it if he's dead.
of course. But yeah, good backup.
Nice meme, Red.
Yeah,
It's not our day on this mechanic, is it?
we're not having a good day today, but that's how it is sometimes. But what happened, Chance? Do you know?
I so rarely get these positions that I didn't get feeling exactly right to stay, and was one step confused and got hit.
Oh, were you the non-doom?
No, I was Doom front.
Yeah.
Hi,
You just look at the warrior and press forward.
Welcome in. I see you
No,
watch.
I was hit.
You watch a very base
business
streamer.
partner. I came too close.
I can check once you killed you.
No, that's okay if you got killed first.
How you doing? A kiss for the people doing
Just
the
a
raid.
little of the
That
black
is so
circle.
cute.
Okay. It's okay.
I don't know if I should tell them.
Oh.
Some of them don't watch the stream. So if I tell them, hey, by the way, you got smooched by chat, I don't know how they react to that.
You got kisses from Jack.
Oh my god. Wow, they just didn't give a reaction, like, at all. They didn't say anything. Holy crap.
No reaction. Indeed.
I am so sad. You have no
I was
idea.
doing it on purpose.
Left chat on red.
You guys are so toxic.
That's what I did.
Blue.
Don't say that. Not here.
That was almost.
Oh my god.
I did not think it would have dodged that. Perfect. Wave.
Hi Helsing, how are you? Hope you guys are all doing well. I just want to say, I don't know if people coming in are familiar all the time, but I'm not going to be talking to chat much because I'm suffering today, and this needs my attention, you know? So I apologize. That's your good fate, that's good. Yeah, I'm suffering today. This is not the most satisfying stream to watch today, I think. I'm I'm on the struggle bus. Not the battle bus today. Oh, I forgot my shield. No.
In. In.
Was he? Top your suffering does not last long. No. Soon we're done. Soon we're done. You're here. Stream is perfect. No, you're here. That's why stream is perfect, Frost. Come
I was
on.
number 2.
Detective chat will tell us.
Detective chat.
Yeah.
Xbox gamers, yeah, there's Xbox Sprouts now.
Oh.
Oh, well. So overeager. You just started playing this Helsing? Hell yes. Our resident Xbox Sprouts. How's it going for you? How are you enjoying the game? How have we been feeling with it?
Well, I wonder how many mounts.
I'm so hyped. You're starting to get on the Xbox. I know, right? It's like a whole new world is opening up for them. Finally, we can convert more victims. I mean, what? I mean, we can.
They're all matching.
Wait, how many knights are there? Well?
Right.
Okay, he needs 7 more mounts.
Just count them during ultimate end.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about?
How many knights
I'm a little silly, that's all.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Hello.
Isn't it every... Shouldn't it be 8? Every cardinal and intercardinal? Huh? What? Isn't that 8?
I think there's 8. 14 plus 12 and then 12. Final Fantasy 7 sound.
Nerd.
Yes. Says the anime girl.
You shut your mouth. That makes me weep, that a nerd.
Yes.
least invite him to dinner.
How would that work?
Out. Gonna be out.
Uh-oh, I fucked up.
Someone signed it.
Well,
Oh, this is all kinds of fucked.
yep.
Who,
I did say I fucked up.
If you have a blue tower, you need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would...
We don't know who had red.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had
It
a
was a
look at my
case of-
debuff, but
It was
Yeah,
a
I moved in slightly to heal, and then
ah,
Yeah. Someone ran you over.
So going through the
That's the right thing to
story.
do.
Alliance runes are
Oh, no,
cool,
I think I
yeah.
really- I don't fucking
They
know.
only get better later.
I don't know who.
Yeah, they get really
who
cool, I
fucked
think.
with, but I just yeah.
Is bonding coil with bomb and
That's
card?
Well, okay.
Oh yeah, no, they don't do that in
Jump
Party
on.
Finder. But you can probably find people to
we
do
have a
it
good
with.
pull.
We can hope.
That's skill P6 now.
If you're not in free trial,
It's been a...
you can open like a Party Finder, which is not the same as Duty Finder. And you can like, you know, ask people to join you. We used to do coils actually with the community, funny enough, but we did it synced and minimum item level and all of that. And it was kind of pain. But yeah, it's not that difficult really. I mean, actually, if you do it minimum item level, it is pretty rough. It can be pretty rough. But if you do it like normally, it's easy peasy. Oh, I see. Oh, this is
what we
Western. Hi.
Good last pull, good last pull.
Yeah.
Well,
I cursed that one, didn't I?
You kinda did, I think you did.
My bad.
That sounds horrendous.
all your
What?
fault.
Doing coils in...
Sorry, I just read the script.
Oh,
What's it
oh.
called?
Yeah, but you're supposed to be sorry.
Minimum
Read the
item
script, come.
level? All of that?
It's okay, Troll. We all of us had a bad night today. Don't worry about it.
Item
We
moving.
all had 'em.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do. What do I do now? Do we just do ocean fishing real quick? Just to recover from that? I mean, we could. No, actually, never mind. It might be every 2 hours. Is it right now, by any chance? Is it right now? Can we just do a fucking ocean fishing so I'm fine again? Every even hour? Oh my god, can we actually do it? Also, thank you for the follow, Jesus Senpai. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the stretch, Nami. No, people aren't here. Oh, it's even for you. Oh, it's even in server time. Never mind. Oh, I'm so sad now, dude. What the hell? It used to be every hour, and I think they changed it. Also, hi, Reminiscent. Hello. I'm stretching, by the way. I don't know. I can't really, you know, I can't move my arms, so I but yes, thank you. Yeah, even hours over time, yeah. I don't remember it being every hour. Really? Then I just remember it wrong. Man, I used to be a fisherman. Fisher was my first level 90. Crazy, right? Like, out of all classes, battle and gatherer, crafter classes, it was my first level 90. Before any battle class, I had Fisher on 90. I don't know. I don't know that. Jesus. But yeah, welcome in, guys. What was this prog? If so, what's prog point? Yeah, so this is prog. And our prog point is P6, start of P6. So tethers and then worm breath, basically. In between tethers and worm breath. It always kind of goes wrong. Kind of after worm breath. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, today was rough. But that's okay. It happens, you know. All of the fancy schmancy talk about it's gonna be fine, and you know. Party Finder is a bit different. People usually use Party Finder for harder versions of content. Yeah. Like Party Finder is specific people join a group for specific content, and usually it's like ultimates or savages or stuff like that. And then Duty Finder is just you sign up for a duty, right? And then people just get queued in randomly, kind of. So it's different. You don't in Duty Finder you choose the duty. You don't choose your party. But in Party Finder you choose your party and of course your duty. But it's more like specific. Yeah. At least this is chill, you know? At least we're here. I'm going back to the plaza, though, because maybe there's some cuties that want to bless us, I don't know. Yeah. Bum bum! Yeah, technically Raw Flames is our... I don't like saying Raw Flames, because it's like, if you get there once... That's the thing I never get. So many people will put something in their prog point and say like, oh my god, like our prog point, yeah, I've progged up to Raw Flames, and that means you've seen Raw Flames once. Oh my god, you know what I just typed in? I just typed /hearth in instead of /heart. Am I a WoW player now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, we do that a lot. Yeah, and I just whenever. Oh, hi, Tabby. Where are you? You're hiding again. Thank you, Tabby. I still have all of them. Here, I have all of your 9 baklavas you've given me so far. I still have them. Yeah. Thank you, Tabby. Also need to put these in my glamour dresser. Do you guys like the change they did with the Moogle event? Now you can't really farm it. I mean, you can still farm it, but now it's weird because now they have these, I don't know if people have seen it. This, I think it's a good change. I like that they have this, you know, the weekly stuff now. Now we can see that I haven't done them. But yeah, it's like, I like that they have this because now it's like you have stuff to do every week. And it's kind of like a battle pass thing, but you don't notice that it's like that because they actually do it well. But this is, you know, this is the game's way of keeping us playing. Which is good. I think this is like way better for, you know, player engagement and all of that. Who the hell are you? I don't recognize that name. You have a cute adventure plate? You do! Oh my god, hello? Crazy. But yeah, I do like it. It's just weird that it has a limit now, I guess. But you can still farm dungeons and all of that, but the special things have a limit. Hello from Lilith Jane. That's your name? Wait, did you make an adventure plate yourself, or did Frost tell you to make one because I would be looking at it? How did this go down? Also, you're cute. You're cute. You need to rename yourself though, so I recognize you because now every time I see you, it's gonna be like, oh wait. Also, you want to join our FC? Do you have an FC yet? You want to join our FC? I swear our FC is like really cool. I know Frost doesn't want to join it because he's shy. That's why he's shy. He's really, really shy. But you know, we always take a cute cat girl. Did that all myself. Let's go. Oh, you can't? Are you in free trial? Is that free? Oh yeah, it's free trial limitation, right? Them adding more content to it is better in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's like it's just additional content. Like it's just good for them, right? Because then you can keep players engaged for longer and not have everyone just farm something in like day one quickly. They actually, yeah, like, I mean, they're still gonna do that. If you just want to farm quickly, you can still do that and just go into a dungeon and do it over and over again, I guess. But for just more casual players, you have more of an incentive to just do this extra thing, like do ocean fishing. Like I did ocean fishing yesterday or whenever because I was like, oh hey, I can get 50 points, easy peasy. I just need to do this one thing and then, you know, I can get it, and that's really nice. If you just want one thing, or you know, you want easy points quickly, you just do that. Because I don't want to farm. I've never farmed these Moogle events. Couldn't be bothered. Frost, let's run away to Alpha together. What do you mean? What the hell? Excuse me? You can't do that. Oh, all Xbox players are free trial? Oh. Oh, I had no idea. What the hell? Is this Snorri? It is! It's Snorri's emotes. I can't. The fact that I recognize that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't really pay attention to the Xbox thing. Also, hi X. Hello. I didn't pay attention to how it actually how it works at the moment. There she is, yeah. I followed her like super recently. I think I've seen her before, but I never followed her, and then I think we raided her like some time ago. And that's when I followed. Something like that. Something like that is how it happened. Alright, what are we gonna do now? I'm gonna send you over to someone else. Oh wait, I had a whisper. Aw, that's That's so cute. It was actually a wholesome DM and not some person wanting a commission. No, wanting me to commission them. Sorry. Sorry. Come on, Lilith. Lilith, you have a quest to do, don't you? You have a main story to do, huh? No? Do you have free trial limitations though? Yeah, okay, you do. Like, it's full free trial. It's like, maybe. Yeah, I'm always on Copium with people doing- Let's fucking go! No, I don't like that sound. I'm not seeing what's happening, but I don't like that sound. What did you just do, whoever you are? Give me a second, I'm writing a message real quick. I need to add my brain. I can't comprehend these two things at the same time. Oh my god, give me a second, wait. There you go. How dare you? What is happening? Hi, I was literally just saying, oh my god, it's you! Wait, I know you! Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hi! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Is it Mr. Aishin? Is that how I say your name? I have no idea. And Roxas, the nobody. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. And thank you very much for the raid. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna study over to someone else. I'm just looking for someone. And then I got distracted by DM. And then this happened. And now we're all here, you know. That's okay. That's fine. We're just gonna be here. I actually wanted to do ocean fishing, but then I got cucked because it's every 2 hours, and it's not to this hour is not an ocean fishing hour. So, and that's tragic. But here we are. But yes, hi. We're just talking. It says DSR. We're not doing DSR. We're done with DSR. We had a rough day. I'm a little I'm a little bummed out, but you know that happens. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. And if you don't know me, hi, I'm Sake. We do DSR at the moment. Unfortunately, we do DSR at the moment. And I also play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink at the moment. I guess those are the two games. That's it. We don't do anything else. But yes, thank you very much, and welcome in, welcome in. I'ma just stick around. I don't mind sticking around a little bit. I don't get to talk much to chat during prog, so it's good to kind of, you know, have that bit of like calming down after and just, you know, just being there. Yeah. And just Noah, thank you very much for the follow as well. Enjoy follow emotes, everyone. Thank you. I should add more emotes. I don't know if we have any funny stuff. You're cute. Such a cute cat girl. But yeah, I should add more emotes. I should make some emotes. I should draw more. I should do everything. But yes, thank you. Let me see. Let me read chat. Also, Sagaru, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Motoro, thank you. You guys have very similar names. No, not similar, but you guys have names that, like, sound nice together. Yeah, Stone Vigil soon. Oh my god, my condolences. Well, how was your stream? How was your stream? That's one of the many ways to say it. Oh my god. I also started rough too. Were you also doing raiding? Were you also raiding? If so, my condolences. Yeah, we had a... I don't know. We had a... No, snooze that ad. Get out of here. I'm gonna snooze them 2 more times and then I have to go. It's gonna be about like 10 minutes. But then we have to go because I can't snooze the ads anymore. And I'm not gonna make you watch ads before we end the stream. That's kind of rough. Oh, you did a rigging commission. Oh. How far are we into these? Yeah, we are P6 Wrath, or as I like to call it, we have gone to Raw Flames, but we have not executed it very well yet. So technically we're at Tethers / the stacks, I guess. Kinda, yeah. But I mean, we have made it to Roth. We have done that, but it's like it was the start of it, so you know. Yeah. Enough time, I definitely want to step back into Ultimates again. How many have you done? We've done Uwu, UCOB, and what's the other one? T, and we've done Uwu and T enough times so I have all the weapons, and then UCOB we've only done like 4 times. And then we want to go back into UCOB after DSR, I guess, or maybe after Dawn Trail. I don't know. But yeah, I want to get all the UCOB weapons, but UCOB was kind of a pain. And then DSR obviously is the current problem. Yeah, the current struggle. Wiping to the tether is so painful after the Hellish Gauntlet to get to it. Yeah, it's true. And then the other, I'm just thinking like the other tethers that happen after the first Wrath Flames, and like and whatever happens after, and then the Pyretic and Ice thing, right? Oh god, don't get me started. This point where we're at, and this phase, like the phase 6, right, where a lot of parties are stuck. I am so scared of that. Like, I'm already at a point now where if there is the next session we don't get like good prog, and like, I mean, especially, you know, if it's my fault, that is like where I say I'm gonna start losing my mind. Not because I'm like I get mad at people or anything. I get mad at myself. I do that, but because then I get so frustrated that I'm already thinking I don't want to do this fight anymore, right? And that's what I was talking about when we started this. I thought, hey, this fight might just absolutely destroy me, right? And then until now it's been fine, and we've had worse prog like sessions, and those never bothered me that much. And I was like, oh yeah, well, we had a bad session, that's fine, that's okay, right? That's all right. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm cut out for this. That's where I am mentally right now. Right? And it's of course it's gonna, like, it's only gonna get worse when time moves on. But yeah, that is where I'm that's what I struggle with the most. And that's what I said at the start of this. I said, like, on Twitter, I was like, if this fight doesn't destroy me, then I don't know. Because and it was fine. Again, as I said, it was fine in between. And I just thought, oh, well, you know, we're chilling, you know, this is, yeah, we're just good. And now, well, now I'm thinking, oh my god. maybe this isn't it. Maybe I'm not cut out for the, like, higher level ultimates. Like DSR and top, right? I don't know. I'm so glad I don't do ultimates, I'd lose my mind, yeah. I mean, you have to be a certain type of person for it already to just do it. But then to actually go through with fights like this is, I don't know, it's a struggle for me. Yeah. No, I can't get that thought of my mind. That's like, you say that, I can't do that. That might be easy for you, it's not easy for me. That's just where I am. No, snooze that. Thank you. That's just where I am mentally, and I don't think I can ever change. Like, I've grown as a person. I was raised as this person. I don't think I could ever get that out of my brain. That I'm just like, sometimes it's just like, what is happening, right? Yeah. I was at that exact point too. This was definitely the ultimate that tested me the most. Yeah. Yeah, that, right? And then also, like, I know being on Astro is not ideal. And now I'm thinking like, oh my god, you know, what, can I just play white mage? I'm at that point, and I haven't even reached P6 yet, right? I haven't even been there. Like P6 and P7, I don't even know how that's gonna be like with healing. I don't know how much that's gonna account for, you know, for wipes and doing horrible and feeling horrible. I haven't even been there. And I'm already like, maybe I should have just been a white mage girly. Maybe my pride to play this class is finally coming back to bite me. Maybe that's the thing, right? It only feels worse because you're being aware of your mistakes, yeah. Therefore, you're technically improving. No, but that's the thing, right? It's not a, oh, I'm not learning. I'm not in the learning phase anymore. I know everything about P5, like up to P5. I know everything. We would be ready, I think, to do P6 fully. Of course, like, with execution, we don't know that, but we have studied P6 already in its entirety. And we are ready to move on. And I'm mentally ready to move on, right? So it's like, well, you know, I'm not at the point anymore where I need to learn the fight. And that's what frustrates me, when it's mistakes that happen despite me knowing what I'm supposed to do. I really don't like that. I know the movement, I've done it before, you know, I know what I'm supposed to do when, I know the timing. I'm confident enough to do it, like, to heal while doing it, which is usually the indicator. If I know my cooldowns, if I know what to use when, while I'm doing a mechanic, that means that I'm confident in the mechanic. Because for me, mechanic first, and then it's like figuring out the exact timings for my heals, usually, right? Otherwise I just throw GCD heals and I try my best to just like kind of panic do it. And if I'm not doing the panic healing anymore, then I know I should be confident in mechanic. And that's what's happening. But then it's like, okay, well, you know, the mechanics are still going wrong and I don't like that. I don't. White mage? Yeah, cringe, right? Yeah, horrible. Yeah, consistency is definitely part of it. No, artist, yeah. It's like so long. It feels so much longer because it is, right? It is longer than the other ultimate fights. But it feels so much longer. Oh my god. Going to wipe and restart at P5 a bit longer. Yeah, I mean sure, but you know, I'm just saying. Like I'm just saying my feelings. It doesn't matter if it's normal. It doesn't matter if we're like on average we're good. If we're like, you know, if we don't have a lot of pulls, it doesn't matter. This is just me talking my heart out right now because I feel like it's necessary for me. This is for me, okay? I'm just saying this so you know, I can get it out. I've read this cursed term. I'm having heart diarrhea. I don't know where I read it. It's cursed. But yeah. Me and my co-healer struggled with Death of the Heavens. Our sense of direction literally had me writing up. I think it's best if I stepped up and said, yeah, written up and left in the drafts, ready to hit send. Yeah, it takes one day for it to click and it clicks. Yeah, I think so too. It's frustrating when it's a mechanic you did previously, right? And you know, you can execute. And then you are in the fight doing it and suddenly you blank and it's so far into the fight and you're like, god damn it, right? Yeah. But yeah, I feel that because I've had this moment today. I was like, I had several moments where I was like, is this really it? Should they maybe just get rid of me? That's it. But like, of course, like, that's not, I'm not legitimately thinking this at the moment. Not yet. Hi, what is this? Zara's getting hit on again. I'm a not target. They're gonna be intimidated, maybe. You're getting hit on, Zara? Okay, we can't snooze the ads anymore and I wanna stay here, so you just have to watch ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's happening. It had to come to this. It was nice meeting you in Shadow. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry for the lag you read. No, don't worry about it at all. No, the fate has decided. The stars have aligned. Don't worry. This is it's all as it's supposed to be. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Will we get some good rest? Oh yes, I will. Don't worry. I will devour some food before I go. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm having heartburn. Is that what it's called? I'm having heartburn. I need to not eat so many carbs and not eat them like right before I go to bed. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not good for you. I just know that 3 days my name is spelled wrong. It's supposed to be Lilith, not Lilith. Well, well, well. Did Frost not tell you? Did Frost not be like, oh, I guess, well, maybe. I don't know. Are you guys in voice chat? Are you guys talking to each other? I don't know. Did he... Frig. What? I don't know if he did. Yes, he did. He has children. Yeah, he did at some point. Yeah. Oh, you're in an Xbox party? Okay, well, you know. I told Czar. Well, you told Czar that his name is that he did? You told him that his name is misspelled, but didn't tell the man himself? What? What is wrong with you guys? Oh my god. My mentality is we're gonna keep wiping and I'm ready. I'm ready to have many more weeks. 1,200 pulls is average and I'm not counting on doing any better. 550 pulls still to go. Oh, we're gonna wipe most of them, P5 and P6. No, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't care what's realistic. This is like, that's okay. That's your mentality. Okay, like noted. That's good. That's a good mentality to have, right? That's great. And yes, that's realistic. That's a good realistic mentality to have. My mentality is I'm fed up. I don't want to, right? I don't want it. I don't want to be average. I don't want to be average. Like, I'm an average player, but I don't want to have an average, like, pull count for this. I'm, you know, and that's what frustrates me because I want to be better. I want to be better, and I'm at this point where I, for myself, say I'm not doing good enough. Now, I'm not doing good enough. I don't care about anybody else in the party. I don't care. For me, but like the expectation I have to myself is, at this point, I'm not doing good enough. Right? That's what I'm thinking. It's like, okay, I need to do better now. I want to do better now. Right? Yeah. You really said I refuse? Yeah, I do. It's not like I can choose, right? If I mess up, I mess up, right? It's not like me thinking this. It changes anything. Right? And it's probably a worse attitude to have because that's just gonna stress me out, but I can't, you know, it's like, okay, then change your attitude, girl, right? It's like, I can't. That's also not how that works, but I know realistically it's like, well, you know, just sit down and chill and just let it happen. Alright, that's it, yeah. Ma'am, I don't want a new co-healer, don't even think about it. No, I'm fine, don't you worry, it's okay. But I will do this. And the worse it is now, I'm thinking about it like this. The more pulls we have, the more I mess up. The more horrible I am at this, the more I will be absolutely happy, relieved, crying, you know, all the good things when we're done. And I know that we're gonna be done at some point, right? Like, again, this is like, my short-term brain is like, I don't want to do this anymore. And maybe they should get rid of me, or maybe I should leave. Right? That is my short-term brain, but in the long term I'm thinking, well, you know, I'm thinking this today and I'm having a bad day, and so, you know, all of that. But in the long term, you know, I'm thinking, well, if we're gonna get there eventually, it's just a process, right? Welcome back, ad watchers. I apologize. Yeah. Saka is doing good, just bashing herself, setting unrealistic standards. No, but do you have but do you have a wipe counter for today? Because I'm sure that at least for P5 at the end, the knockback, and even if it maybe didn't go wrong, I was not confident enough to do it right as much as I should have, right? So at least there I died and I was responsible for a wipe, like I think at least 3 times or something. And then you can say like, oh yeah, 3 times, that's not a lot, that's 3 times with like 500 pulls. It doesn't matter because we have less pulls. If we have good pulls, if every pull is a good pull, how many pulls do we have in an hour? Like 5? 4, 5 pulls in an hour. So then if it's 3 and I mess up 3 pulls within an hour out of those 5, that's the majority of pulls. That's how I'm thinking about it. Because the pulls are just going to get shorter, longer, right? It's going to take longer to get there. And so we have less pulls in like an hour, for example. So then it's not only 3 anymore. Suddenly it's 3 out of 5 in an hour. Right? So that's how I'm thinking about it. So to me that's a lot, right? But then again, it's also 8 people in the party, and then it's like, well, someone messes up at some point eventually. So, you know, you could see it from that perspective as well. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, okay? Because I just want to give my perspective. I just want to say why I was frustrated today. Yeah. And maybe someone resonates. You know, maybe someone can take this and be like, you know what? I'm not the only one that feels this way. Because I know sure as hell I'm not the only one that feels this way. I've heard so many people talk about, and streamers talk about that they really, at some point, they doubt themselves. Right? And I think everyone has doubted themselves. Everyone has had bad days. So I think, if anything, I hope people can take this and see, okay, it's not always perfect. It's not always good. Hi, Ethereum. I know it's feeling all too well. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you're not alone with that. I think a lot of people get this way somewhere or another. And some people have it worse than others. Right, yeah. 2 times, the rest was you dying because of other people. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. I don't know. I thought it was like at least 3 times. It was one time I walked into the Earthshaker. Other time I went to the wrong spot. Then I got, no, it was like 4 times at least. I don't know. And then I got Hysteria at 1 time, so that's at least 3 times. And then I think I got Hysteria 2 times. I don't know. I will pull up the VOD. Don't do that to me, please. I'm also gonna hear my bad audio. And I don't want that. Who's messing up the shorter pulls? Not you. Everyone needs to learn stuff. I guess, yeah. But it's more frustrating when I don't care about the shorter pulls as well, right? Because that's not as frustrating. If we wipe to meteors, to me that's just... that happens. Meteors suck. Meteors can just be cursed. That doesn't really matter to me. To me it matters when it's like a later mechanic. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nothing matters anyway. We're all gonna die, so like... you know... we're chilling. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna actually send you over to someone else now. I've cried enough about this. This one is a prison! It's true. I didn't ask to be bored. And now I'm being asked to do DSR. What is this? And pay taxes. Jesus Christ. Can we ever win? I don't know. Lemon just got here. Oh my god, I swear to god. You're lying. Alright, I sent you to Ellie like the other day, right? Like this week. Within this week, I think. I'm gonna send you to Free. Free is playing a very different game though. No, it's playing a game that gives me the same amount of self-doubt sometimes. And soon TM, we're gonna play it as well. It's Elden Ring, because there's a DLC coming out. Did you guys forget about it already? Well, I'm reminding you, we have a DLC coming out. I remember Elden Ring. Dude, Elden Ring was a blast. It was so good. It's so good. But yeah, he's playing Elden Ring. It's his first Souls game. And we're gonna see he's in some catacombs. Elden Ring, yes, so it's a different game, but yeah. There's no spoilers there. Elden Ring doesn't have spoilers. Elden Ring doesn't have story unless you read a lot into what NPCs are saying, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I guess no spoilers. But yeah, thank you very much for joining today, everybody. I hope Friday I will be a little less clumsy. But yeah, thank you very much again. Friday is going to be the next raid day. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do some relink. I'ma see. I don't know. I'ma see. But we're gonna do Fate episodes. I need to do Fate episodes. I need to unlock everything for everybody. And yeah. But thank you very much for joining, everybody. I'll see you guys whenever you choose to come back. Have fun over at Free Stream, and I'll see you guys. Bye bye.